Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Barotrauma on this new campaign on a new boat. Everyone assemble above the submarine in the outpost. And when you are actually here, join me downstairs. Well, down ladder. Mr. Wouters, you stay with us, please. Already. Still, already? Okay, well, Mr. Walters, you know the ship. Could you grab the missions while we're waiting? Are you with us? Very good. Okay, let us go down to the ship and I will give you the grand tour. This up here, this here is the, I don't know, upper. It's the docking port area. This is also essentially the only cargo space we have. You are a mechanic, yes. Yeah. Go into character, create new character. Yeah, also, before we actually depart, make sure your inventory is empty. No, wait. Wait, Newman, wait. No. You go to your character menu, click Create New, select the engineer, and empty out your inventory. Tab, character, where all your talents are, and stuff. And there is a Create New button in the top right. You select engineer there, and when we progress, you will be an engineer. No need to kill yourself. Okay, anyway. To the right here, you will find the helm. This is where I will operate the ship. Moving swiftly down, we have to the left the med bay. Gotta say, I haven't looked at the research station in the sub yet. It looks kind of funky. It appears we have lost Mr. Newman. Okay, as I said, med bay. Usual stuff, as you're familiar. Could someone that isn't a doctor please try to access the secure steel cabinet? Probably because you're grabbing the wrong thing. To the right, we have the diving bay and the upper/forward airlock. Upper airlock. You don't need to kill yourself. Yes, it's an airlock. Be careful with it and close it when you leave. Yes. To the right, you'll see the diving suits for the diving bay. And our oxygen generator. Yes, and to the left we have the workshop with the usual amenities, and additionally a status monitor for monitoring, of course. Oh, and for the mechanic, the doctor, and the gunner, there's a basic kit here. Yeah, Miss Newman, you don't take anything. Besides, your kit is in the engine room. You probably also want to take a two-belt, Ericsson. Moving on. Below us is the rear ballast tank. To the left is the junction room with also the supercaps. The supercaps are left to right, so we have top heavies. Sorry, let me check actually. Rear heavies, light guns, front heavies. Yes. Batteries, junction boxes, you know the drill. Engine room. Professional nuclear waste handling. Oh, one word for the junction boxes. Fix them from left to right. So start with this one over here. This is the main power distributor. And then these ones from left to right. Right is the most unimportant of. I think the right one, like most right, is the lights. Stairs are stairs. Stairs are always blocked. Yeah. Yes, I know, but at least you don't need to crouch to get in. Yes. Reactor. This button here is the battery toggle. Now, if it shines a green light, the batteries are on, and if the light is off, then there's no batteries. Status monitor, makeshift shelves, some more cargo storage. The engine is self-explanatory. In here, you will find your kit later, Mr. Newman, and also 2 diving suits. Moving on. We'll come to Mr. Ericsson's domain. The gunnery bay. All the guns are labeled. Of course they are. All the guns have at least one shelf as a ready rack. The rail guns have 2. All the 3 hard points are they got 3 guns that aren't here yet are light guns. The 4 guns we have are heavy guns. Ericsson, please do not waste railgun shells. I'm just giving you the warning beforehand. Yes, below us is the compartment directly below us is the bottom airlock. Below me, here, on the left, or like below me right now, is the central ballast tank. And below me now is the forward ballast tank. The airlock, yeah, as I said, it's the airlock. This is also an airlock down below. The wiring is this. That's what I was about to say. It's the same design as on the Hansa. Meaning, when you open the hatch, it will close all adjacent doors and then half a second later open the outside hatch. And allow me to demonstrate another safety feature. First of all, I push the button, everything closes and there's a short delay. And you might also notice that there's another button up there that has a blinking red light on it. The light will tell you that the airlock is open, and if you push that button, it will close the airlock. Yes, close the airlocks behind you, you lazy bastards. And one other word of advice. Sorry. This safety button here. Another one is provided in the forward ballast tank, but not in the central ballast tank, because you can escape the central ballast tank through via the central column. Yes, all three ballast tanks are connected. Yeah, gunnery bay is pretty self-explanatory, and then last one to the right here is the armory. Some spare storage, and your personal firearms, Mr. Erickson. Well, not all of them. Yes. Yeah, let me just grab an ammo box. Behold, upside down flak ammo. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ship pretty much. As I said, top guns, we have a flak and a railgun, both forward and aft. We have a hardpoint on top of the tower, or on top of the... Yeah, it's the tower. And we have two hard points on the bottom of the ship. At the moment, we do not have bottom guns. It'll be fine. Yes. Yeah. So this research station looks so funky. Yes. Yes. That's a good point. All the doors and hatches are the ones you're used to, where you can swap between auto and manual, and then when they're on auto, they will automatically close. The ballast hatches and the ballast doors, except for the one to the engine room, are all fully manual. That's just something to keep in mind. Okay then, are we ready, kids? Oh, missions, yeah, fair point. We're gonna do mining uranium ore and killing a large crawler. It doesn't pay well enough. Off we go. Ah, Mr. Newman, I see you've completed your training. Lovely. Could you retrieve the stuff from the docking port? No. Just turn it on. Really? Yeah, I saw him, Joey was like, yep, he's a trusted crewman, he deserves that. Yeah, and once again, Mr. Newman, please don't forget to retrieve your predecessor's stuff from the docking port. We are moving out. You know that's not always going to be a possibility, but I'll try. Also, the uranium ore, which is what we're gonna do first. Actually, belay that. We're gonna go for the crawlers first. But the uranium ore is gonna be in a cave. Also, before you try it, the gun arcs should be restricted enough so that you can't shoot the ship. At least, you can't shoot the helm. And there's no need to try that. Okay, turns out we're going for the cave first. Yeah. We're gonna meet the crawlers on the way up. That's... Oh, contacts! 4 o'clock! Crawlers! Coming in. 3 o'clock now, should be... Don't shoot railgun! Oh god. We're about to touch down. Use aft gun as well. Brace for impact. Impacts. Okay, we have seated ourselves. How on fire are the junction boxes? They should be. Keep an eye out above. You have a flashlight attached to your head, by the way. Okay. Also, Mr. Turken, sorry, Mr. Newman, you very successfully walked past the broken junction box. Open your eyes. Okay, let me give you a readout on... Fix the workshop. Now. Hull breach in the armory. Or magazine. No, that's from the wall. They're dead. Apparently. That wasn't the mission. That was just random crawlers. Yes. You know what I mean. One of the corpses is resting on the back deck. You left the airlock open. And the other one is higher up. Dropping on our 11 o'clock. Ah! There. Left. Left and down. Straight left now. That's it. Ah, well. Also, I will need a diving party of 2 for some caving. Lovely. Mr. Wouter, will you accomplish him? Accompany. Fair point. Mr. Erickson, please accompany our engineer. The minerals are below you. And Mr. Erickson, I trust you bring sufficient amount of ordnance. And yeah, just saying, so the supplies you guys will need are in the diving bay. The airlock you guys will be using is the bottom airlock. Well, you may or may not have read the description. KMS Design Bureau had to do it somehow. It'll be fine. It's just spikes. Go ahead. Oh, these aren't damaged. Oh. Yeah, like one of the first update Sorry? Okay. First of all of you need a payment. Yeah, because I mean you have access to the bank. Yes, but still. There might also be more minerals in there. But yeah, one of the first upgrades I will get is fire-resistant junction boxes. You also, first of all, you fuckers left the airlock open. Oh, and especially with that airlock, one person press the button once. Make sure that happens. Otherwise, it might open again. Amazing. Shocking. That was meant for local, but whatever. What the fuck? It'll be fine. I'm just gonna go lay in your bed. Because I just touched my pipe. Yeah, I can smoke it while I'm lying in bed here. But as soon as I let go, I get up. Also, due to Renamon's request, I've added a weapons holder to the left here. And I would recommend taking the stuff out of the cabinet and putting it into the secure cabinet. I mean, the special stuff. What are you trying to tell me, Mr. Walters? Ah, okay. It'll only get better. I hate it a lot more though when you get shocked on the end of the repair. Also, if we ever have any major issues, I do have 2 of these. They are the nuclear revolver shells. Shocking. Well then, come on back. Did you... How many samples of uranium did you guys get? Well, do the two of you between you, do you have 8? Good. Yes. Deconstruct everything except the uranium ore. I feel like this light is a little bright. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. And Zaloon, I'm just saying, this is an actual serious campaign. This is not messing around with you and Ren. As long as I don't have to see it. You guys back on board? And you even managed to close the airlock. Amazing. Let's go. Ascend! Wait, what are those? Is that a dead hammerhead? That's a hammerhead! Front! Well, yeah, once you get the railgun and arc, sure, also the magazine is flooded. Brace for impact, bottom. Forward ballast tank is flooded, is breached. I would recommend using a suit. This is bad. Below. I'll go forward and drop. Okay, one of you, both the magazine and the forward ballast tank are breached, and recommend a suit once again. Highly recommend suits. He's behind the ship now. Brace for impact. We have touchdown. He is behind at roughly 11 o'clock. Use a railgun. And please tell me you actually killed him. Also, additional hull breach on the docking port. Yes. Still a hull breach on the forward ballast tank. Gee, I wonder why. And minor hull damage in the magazine. Welcome back. Good, let's go and deal with some crawlers. Also, I apologize. I should have been a bit more reactive. I was like, I was looking at the sonar signature and was like, wait, did they add randomly spawning artifacts back into the game? Because that's what it looked like. Yeah. Also, we might have some dead weight resting on a gun. Junction boxes might be frying themselves. Okay, then the reactor is just a bit slow. Ah. Yeah, Mr. Newman, you need to pay attention to that. Don't stop wasting precious oxygen. Cause you'll be slower AF. Crawlers, expect just the batteries. Crawlers, coming soon, 10 p.m. For God, 10 o'clock. well, I guess 10 p.m. would also work. Gonna be more than 9, not on Sunday yet though. Let's just say we went around. There they are, 9 o'clock, open fire. Oh, we might also... Hull damage in the engine room. I'm gonna go forwards. Because they're all behind and below. Yes, there are indeed survivors below us. Currently munching on its siblings. We're gonna wait here for it to make a move again. Might actually be on scope. Nine o'clock roughly, but can't shoot it. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for it to be done munching and come for us. Yes. Sorry, I was shocked. Oh, lovely. To the Michael Jackson. No, I was just doing the Michael Jackson thingy, just in the other direction. Okay, no, I do see the spine bending horrors now as well. How? I Yes, I am moving for that. Also, prepare the junction boxes for pain. I'm using autopilot. The corpses should be below the bottom airlock now. Oh, it actually parked us pretty nicely. To the left. Same. As far as I can tell, yeah. Do you have your welding tool on you? Could you weld the stern? I have a feeling that's gonna be very prone to damage. Lovely. Well, welcome back. Let us move on to Rivel Fortification. Bei Bach werden alle schwach. Bach macht auch selten Krach. So, God, what is wrong with this game? With this world, I mean. I am sitting in my chair, I am interacting with my navigation terminal, and my character has decided, I have decided to kiss the floor. I'm probably gonna go with spine-bending horrors. I mean, Mr. Erickson, what makes you think this ship is new? Contact below! They're gonna come up on front gun, I hope. First of all, hull breach in the forward ballast tank. I recommend the suit. Well, do you mean the bottom? Good, Herr Doctor, I assume you're already there, so not as far as I can tell. You're good to collect the corpses. I mean, he's not as bad as Dr. Stukov, I'd say. Yeah, sadly he went missing in the end. Sorry, in the eye, I mean. Wait. I killed Dr. Afghan. I mean, you're the character that was on the Hansa. I'm the character that has already completed 2 loops. Wait. The Merrick Incadela has also completed 2 loops because we were that character on the Boreas as well. Oh, ooh. Really? Sure about that? Okay, we have technically reached the, other station, but I'm gonna move us above it, because there's a cave above with a lot of minerals. So, diving party, mineral mining operation. Same as before. Unless someone else really wants to go. Okay. Mr. Newman, Mr. Erickson. Upper diving bay. Well, upper airlock, I guess, because we only have one diving bay. What? So, were you not in... You were definitely were in Candela on the Hansa. Because I do remember that on the Hansa we killed him. And dragged his corpse with us. You are good to go. The cave is to the top right. Very good, Mr. Newman. Also, look at the periscope. You can see yourself. Due to the glass window and the positioning of the periscope, you could actually just like look at us, and I think you could even shine the light in here. Yeah. Dual wield them. So, tell me, how bad are the electricals? Yet. Though, I didn't change anything, so... maybe? Yeah, also, have you monitored the reactor in any way? Okay, do you think we need to double burn? I mean, we are running the battery. We're running the batteries. Unless we start double burning, I assume. I think the reactor has a power output of about 7 or 8k. So it's definitely sufficient for the ship. Well, should be. Yeah, I mean I've already been doing that because the reactor is pretty slow to respond still. So I've just, when I wanted to get moving, I just turned on the batteries. That's the reason why. Yeah, I actually have it in the helm. That's the reason why it's a button and not a switch. Yeah, but that would just make it more complicated. A button and a light is perfectly valid. Yeah, it's also like the only cheated relay component on this entire ship is the right one here. The left one actually, that's the battery output. Because otherwise I would have needed like a second junction box. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, in all fairness, like, these 7 junction boxes are already the most I've ever put on a submarine. Okay, all 3 of us got shocked. Shock. Okay, no. What? What kind of criminal activity are you talking about? The sea yeast rooms. Yes, please do. You can just attach them with your hands if it's the flowers. Yeah, yeah. Do bring them back. Because they deconstruct and stuff like opium, ethanol, um, and organic fiber. So they're actually really good. Yeah, I mean, this like this room here is literally, I have to put something here. Okay, let's put the O2 here. Oh wait, the diving suits don't fit in the other room. Let's put them here as well. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean the platform up there only exists because reasons I don't know. You can't even get onto this. Yeah, I like, you can only stand on it when the hatch up there is open, and then you still can't go to the left or the right. And funny thing, this submarine has exactly 20 crates of cargo capacity. That is including the makeshift shelves. Why did you put the Calixonite and ABX in here as well? Oh, wait, sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. Could use the opium. Yep, it's swapped. She's swapping a fuel rod when a double burning is so relaxing. It felt so weird to just shove it in and not do anything. I'm so used to double burning. It's too easy. Yeah. Not like with double burning where you have the very real chance to just set the thing on fire. Welcome back. Let us dock. Yep. And once again, I hope you haven't deconstructed the uranium. Very good, very good. Yes, I know I'm cheating, but I'm just not gonna bother. Oh, I'm using easy mode. Yeah, because I couldn't be bothered to do the docking manually. Yeah, and like, usually I'm of the opinion that you should just always dock manually, because it's practice. Yes. Also, Mr. Newman, one thing. First of all, don't do that. That's dangerous. Second of all, I'll always turn the reactor off from bad stations. What were you waiting for? Also, I have happy news. All of you got paid. Sorry? Yes. Well, that's a perfect split. Very nice. I also purchased a hull upgrade. No, just a hull upgrade. Ach, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I mean, I'm sure you want a bottom gun soon. Yeah, and also we don't have that many shotgun shells. Okay. How does killing a large crawler and civilian transport sound? Yeah, it's the Pet Raptor. Turn the bloody reactor on. Don't worry. That one is friendly. Don't attack it. Pet raptor. I'll want you on the guns. I'm sure Mr. Newman will scream when he's getting eaten. You have nothing to worry about. Minerals below. I need someone to go out and mine those minerals. Hey! You are clear to exit. Bottom airlock. Yes. It all depends. But, well, okay. Leaving the sub solo? Depends. Unannounced? Never. You left the airlock open. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's the leftmost deposit. There's 3 more to the right and down. Everything alright, Prince? Yep, 1 more. Yep. Yeah, just deconstruct everything. More bandages for you. Lovely. Was about to go. Cough, cough. Yes, open your eyes and use your voice. Doctor. God, I'm the temptation to kick this. The temptation to start my usual disciplinary punishment already is very high. Bullet to the leg. Yeah. Yep. The crawlers are still 300 meters out. Flak. Contact! 2 o'clock. Crawlers. Engage. I'm gonna try to maneuver us in a way that we can keep engaging. Hull damage, hull breach in the magazine. Still incoming. Okay. Yeah, that one's dead. Moving up, collecting stragglers, and there's still one alive. We're gonna hit some ice. Nope, we barely avoided. Okay, all the crawlers, in just a moment, should be resting on our top deck. You're good to go. Oh yeah, one thing. So this sub actually has waypoints. You might be surprised. But the AI is incapable of handling our doors. So, they can walk around in rooms, they can interact with stuff, but if you want them to go to a different room, you need to open the doors for them. Yes. There's one on the tower, there's 2 in the front. And one dropping below, but we're not gonna care about that one. Moving on to Arna Habitation Outpost. Gottverdammt. Look at me, my legs here, and here, my up. That's the battery toggle. I did say that. If the green light is on, the batteries are on. If the green light is off, the batteries are off. Well, the batteries are batteries, and we either use the power from them or we don't. Yeah, so they are always getting charged. And when the green light is on, we're drawing power from them. When the green light isn't on, we're not drawing power. from them. Gottverdammt. They wrote. Do they even teach you any useful knowledge at your school anymore? Back in my days, we learned everything. Well, actually, sorry, back in my days there was no school, we just learned everything on the job. Well, I'm a captain now. Well, actually, the engineer is my good friend Peter Müller. Yep, everyone should have a perk point. I would rather have a leg retrieval. I think we're kind of lagging in that regard. Oh, buy it. I'm saving up for the additional gun. Wait. I wonder how long it's... No, wait. I wonder how long it's gonna take Hobo to realize that he's only getting paid half. Me. Was standing right next to you. Didn't do anything. I helped them with their art piece. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be heading. Yeah. Especially the uranium ore. We have 20 uranium already. Holy shit. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Next mission is gonna be mining galena and arms delivery. No. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, let me pick up the railgun shell as well. You know, you could have just have those things delivered to the sub. Where would you like that railgun shell? So I assume, Mr. Erickson, you're ready now? Off we go. Mr. Newman, can you turn on the reactor? Well, for me, I'm actually sitting in my chair for once. Oh, minerals below. Yeah, I guess. Four deposits. Yes. What the fuck are you doing? Pretty poorly, might I add. There's one more deposit to the left, and two more to the right. He bought two. Well, could you get the reactor going again? Oh yeah, that is actually something that will happen in just a moment. Yes, but it's not in the correct position. Yeah, and there's, as I said, there's one more to the right as well. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, one to the right still. I am starting to question the capabilities of my engineer. Yeah. Yeah, if you just swap them as soon as the old one is empty, it's just barely gonna drop, if even. Alternatively, turn on the batteries. Yes, moving on. Gottverdammt. I once again realized something I forgot. A light in the helm when the battery's on. Contacts! 2 o'clock! Crawlers! Coming in! 1 o'clock now. Going to 12. Straight up, straight up. Both lucks. Behind now, yeah. Above and behind. Hull damage in the docking port and the bridge. Hull breach in the docking port. One is directly above the tower. Reversing. It's spreader. Oh, that's all of them dead. Herr Doctor, if you would like to collect. Oh, scratch that. One's still alive. 12 o'clock. Aft gun. The clump directly above. Okay, you're good to collect. Then say something. Proceed. 2 above, 1 below. Yep. They are dropping onto the ship already. Also, you left the airlock open. The third one is below the ship. Directly below 12? Oh, 6? Yeah. Both periscopes are shining at it. You know, you could have gone in the bottom. Moving on. I also have the feeling I messed up the neutral ballast of this thing. Slightly sinking. I don't know why, but I have the feeling the Elite Galena will need to mine is in the abyss. Oh, and look where the marker is. Yeah, let's go down and around. Really? Contact! 3 o'clock. Mud Raptors? What is it? Mud Raptors? I'll breach in the docking port. You just very successfully hit me. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong button. Yes. Doctor, do you want the corpses? They are awaiting you on the back deck. Go ahead. Anything useful? Yeah, moving on. Uh, this cleaner is weird. Brace for impact. Potentially, yeah, let's check that out. Yeah, it tends to do that. Yeah. There's definitely an entrance here. Cave expedition, 2 people. Mining. Mr. Erickson, you'll accompany him. Bottom diving bay. Bottom airlock, whatever. The rear end is just the rear end. Also, I have a feeling I completely messed up the arcs of that searchlight. The one... Bottom. The one on the stern. Because it can shine straight down. Yeah. You're good to go. The cave is to the left. Way left. Have fun, gentlemen. That doesn't have to be mutually exclusive. Yeah. Mine. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that on the radio, please. No, that's not just you. I completely forgot about that. So, thank you for telling me that. I have bad news. The first 1.5 hours of the stream is gonna have no game audio.
Alright, is there any more minerals in here?
Ask the guy with the handheld sonar.
I don't have the sonar. Eric's net. Okay, let's R2S.
I mean, you could actually say RTB. It's just return to boat. Yes, we have a few mods. We have improved husks, extra beacons, extra wrecks, and heavy crate. I'm also playing on Hellish.
Wieder kehren aus Boot. Wop.
It's not getting better. Also, it would be zurück zum Boot, which is zip.
Well, yes, but we wouldn't say that with the intention of getting it right.
Yeah, and I can show you. Wait, I don't know for how long you've been watching. When I assume you just tuned in. This is the boat. General shape.
Diving party re-entering.
Hi there.
Hey there. Good time to be fixing the ballast.
Properly back on board.
Well,
Everyone's back on board.
Moving on. Ah. Oh, hey, Mr. Incandela. The audience has, an audience has arrived.
An audience?
Yes. They say that they wanted to try Medic for the first time in a public server, and it didn't go well. So, do you have any advice for an aspiring doctor?
First off, don't play public servers. But in all actuality, the whole something went wrong is a bit vague. Specifics here in the job.
Well, okay, what they actually said was in the public server a minute ago, wanted to try Medic for the first time. People started yelling at me for making mistakes, so I left. We bumped the front. We have a hull breach in the magazine at the forward ballast tank.
Oh yeah, that's for the doctor.
Yep.
Actually, just a hull breach in the magazine.
Well, my advice would be, if they're bleeding, give them a band-aid.
Yeah.
If they're blood loss, give them a blood pack. If it's anything else, give them a morphine shot.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna take a moment to explain the Holy Trinity, I guess.
Yep.
95% of all conditions in this game can be fixed with exactly 3 items. That's what we in this group refer to as the Holy Trinity. Morphine. Oh, it was neurotrauma. Yeah, good. You're just doomed. It was with neurotrauma.
Oh.
Yeah,
Story.
we don't play with neurotrauma. But yeah, Holy Trinity. Blood pack, morphine, plus a seal, or bandages.
Crawlers.
Contact! 2 o'clock! 2 o'clock, crawlers. Coming in hot. Hull breaches in the magazine, the gunnery compartment, and the bridge. Fuck that.
Three contacts.
Oh, God. Touchdown. Additional hull breach in the ballast forward ballast tank.
One's dead.
And the engine room.
I think all of them are dead. If none of them are actively munching on the hell.
No. There's still a clump, but beyond that I would believe that they're all dead. Put a shell into that clump, please.
Where away?
Roughly 2 o'clock.
I see it.
They're most
No, the
one
one
of
that
them
was
is
alive
alive.
ran
One of them
off.
is still
Oh, there he
alive.
is.
Execute.
Also, what's going on with the reactor?
Alright, no.
I hadn't changed the fuel rods.
Ah, okay. Well, please announce.
Ready
Oh,
to
alright.
You're good to go.
proceeding.
Well, we do have a doctor. And I'm unsure. You left the airlock open.
Be a good idea to put the spare revolver in the diving bay. So that we don't end up with the I have no gun situation again.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah, I found them.
Yeah, and the last remaining bits are further down. There's one part on the left and
Yeah, I
one
see it.
more further down.
Alright, all hands, to enhance away team security, I put a revolver and some extra bullets in the diving cabinet, so use that when you go.
Recovery complete. Entering from the top back in. Back.
Let us get to the outpost, and I'll talk with our doctor, and I'll get you an answer in a bit. No, just in general. I'm not sure how many people this ship can. Okay, let me rephrase. We have 6 diving suits on this ship, so I guess the maximum amount of people we can really support is 6. So do you think we have a slot for an aspiring crewmate?
Well, perhaps.
Okay. Well, iDoc, could you post an invite to the Discord and the Twitch chat?
I would have to pull up Twitch chat.
Ah, okay, well then don't. About to dock.
I need to silence the.
Yay, Xenocide!
There you go, that's the Discord we're sitting on.
Right, what they have for sale?
Should have whispered that, whatever.
Good news, there's a clown merchant.
No. Missions have been picked up. radio is blaring nearby. A man with a raspy voice is yelling about something. I shall listen. Recreational drug use is on the rise, people. Have you heard about the cult of the husk? A bunch of weirdos abusing biohazardous materials? And the establishment does nothing about it. And don't get me started on the casual opioid use that's rampant everywhere. According to trusted sources, the coalition is putting something in them, making them addicting. Before too long, it'll be your children squatting away in abandoned outposts wearing dirty robes to whatever substances they can get their grubby hands on.
Okay.
And that's all the time we have for now. Remember, listen and obey. Maurice, hold the cards up. No, what does that even mean? The person in the booth sounds very irate. Maurice, I swear to... What do I even pay you for? The broadcast suddenly stops and is replaced by static. What a bunch of bullshit. Don't believe everything you hear on the radio.
Okay, do you guys believe we can operate a pulse laser?
Operated, sure. Safely and for a while.
Actually, we have the blood for it. I don't know about the lithium.
No, I'm like, can we keep it supplied?
No. Anyways, back to the event. What was that broadcast about? It's some weird hermits who's built a makeshift radio station somewhere. Nobody knows where, otherwise somebody would have put a stop to it already. The guy gets on everyone's nerves. That is all.
Yeah, sorry, Zingy,
There's a bit of lithium in
if I drove you away with that, but
Buy as much as you can, mining out those...
communication is the name of the game, essentially. Like,
That's the only
it's
place
the
we're
most
gonna get
important thing, in my
from.
opinion. So,
I bought
and
all but one. No, all
in
but
the heat of the moment,
How about
we
it?
needed comms to be
about half,
fast.
you could say.
So, going back to pulse laser, yes, no, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
I think for
Mr. Walter, how much lithium do we have at the moment?
1.
Oh.
we bought 6.
Yeah.
You've bought... Okay, well, in order for us to actually get a pulse laser, someone will need to donate some money to the bank, because I can't actually afford it yet.
You can take mine.
Well, I have
We
19
enough
mods
medical
left after
supplies
buying
for that.
lithium.
Oh, and we also need a nano box.
We can craft that, I suppose. We should have the aluminium or whatever.
Okay, yes, Mr. Incandela, I've taken your pocket.
Lovely.
We now have a pulse laser. We will have a pulse laser on the bottom deck. On the bottom of the ship.
Hooray!
Bottom right gun.
We have most of the standard affair ready.
This calls for an
Yeah.
accordion shanty.
A fair stockpile of morphine and bandage.
Did you buy the lithium directly into your pocket?
Nah,
I didn't deliver till later.
Oh, okay. That's disappointing.
There is one more in our path, but it's out of the way. We'll see if we can get there.
What, you mean...
Medical items transport, I presume.
Mining galena and medical item, yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to collect...
Oh, also can someone take that one crate out of the crate shelf and toss it on the floor?
One sec, I'm moving towards the crate now.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I got it.
back.
Well... So as soon as we go out, we will need to craft a box of pulse laser ammo, preferably 2.
We'll only need 1. I think the weapons come pre-stocked with 1 box.
Do they?
find out.
Well, once you're ready, that is. Oh, you are. Lovely. Well then, as I said, mining arena and medical item transport. Let's go.
Reactor.
Yeah, it comes with a box.
Okay, and once again, purchase supplies have been delivered to the docking port.
So we need just one more, but the standard more. As per normal, take a stack of alien blood. We should have sufficient supply.
Good.
18
Those,
units.
the chem crate and the metal crate. All the med crates are cargo.
Angry meow.
Oh. That's a very interesting,
You can safely ignore that.
Also, the aspiring crew member will not be joining us.
That was just me alt-tabbing in and then pressing buttons, not realizing that my key bindings hadn't synced yet.
Ah. Yeah, they do not want to speak. So,
I
not.
missed most of that.
Hmm? Oh. But as I said, the aspiring crew member will not be joining. The fact that a voice is a requirement turned them away.
You'd think that in a communication-focused game, you'd actually want to speak.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. Oh, also, I didn't say that to you, but like, a few days
By the
back.
way, I will have to leave in maybe an hour.
Okay.
What was that?
Well, convince Kieran or Mekando to join us.
If I don't have the recommended skill for making the box, does it just take longer, or is there a failure chance?
It takes longer.
That's
Okay, no problem
the
then.
skill requirement is just basically a check of how long you can bloody make the stuff.
Fabricating the ammo.
Very good. We have arrived at the cave for the Galena. 2 people. The mining mission.
I can be there.
And Mr. Erickson. Lovely! Let's go. Upper airlock.
Alright, someone let
what
the box
did I
where
want
it
to say?
goes when it's ready.
Will do.
Will do.
Something with relations to the one guy that didn't come in.
No. Huh?
If you suddenly see detonators in the item finder, do not be alarmed. I'm stockpiling them for fixed foam grenades later.
Yeah, I was wondering why we brought a
And-
detonator.
And maybe a stun grenade. But that's gonna be in the workshop for fun.
Okay. God, no, I can't think of what I want to talk about.
Don't forget the revolver.
Perhaps you might remember at some point.
Yeah, I guess. It's also a bit weird that I can't delete my own... I can't delete messages in Twitch chat, I think.
Your own?
Not my own or someone else's, I think.
I'm ready.
Alright, away team is departing.
Oh, whatever. Oh, wait, I can just go and disable the invite.
Yeah. You should have all the requirements. Oh, get back in! Get back in! Get back in! Spine links.
Yeah, spine links, both on top and on the bottom.
visual at the bottom? Yes, we do, baby!
One on the bottom, one on the top. In
I
front
see
of
an
that.
issue with this ship design. We can't shoot directly at our back because of the peg leg.
We'll get another turret in the back.
Yes, that's the first thing, and second of all, can I take a look?
Pull the trigger. Shoot the flag. Don't worry about collateral damage. Unless it's people.
I did not think about that wall and the firing arc of the forward turret. Well, the firing arc of both turrets. So, be careful.
Is that last Spineling dead?
Presumably,
Seems like it.
they'd be shooting at it if we
Yeah.
wasn't.
Two in front, one in front,
Out of visual.
one in front, one dropping below, the other two are resting on top of us.
I'll go for the one below first. Proceeding now.
Yep.
Gearing.
Way team heading back for the docking bay.
Straight down. Follow the light.
Visual.
We're clear to leave.
Yes. To the
Magic
right.
team and keep parking.
Fall to the right. Visual.
The other two are resting on the top deck.
I'll deal with that after I fix the bottom airlock.
Yes, the cave is just straight above.
Fixed. A note for all crew members, check the doors. Because those things have a tendency to smack open doors and hatches.
Where the fuck are you guys going?
Yeah, there's
Drop
just
some
another
ice.
exit back down. I think we gotta go up.
Yeah, you need to go up. Way up.
Oh.
Come, Mr. Newman, to adventure!
I mean, one of you two should have a handheld sonar, and that should have a marker.
I do. I was trying to follow the marker, but oh well.
That's interesting. I can see inside the sub from the outside. Specifically the corner of the workshop.
I mean, is there any damage there?
No. It's two connecting wall pieces.
Oh, that's a weird sound. What the fuck is that?
Spineling's in here.
Back.
Engaging.
Also, Captain, we have 4 spikes ready for sale.
Yeah, just throw them somewhere where they don't eat up space.
Spinelings!
I think I'm leading one back to the ship. I don't know.
Keep going. Well, Mr. Newman, you're back at the ship.
No.
Oh, he's dead.
What the? Oh, there goes my extra XP.
Something's trying to get in.
Okay.
Wait, what? One is on the other, in front. Oh no. Ah, fuck.
I'll man one, you man the other.
Dead. God fucking damn it. Well, close the airlock, please.
Man, those things move fast.
Yeah. And remember our don't respawn mid-mission policy.
I don't actually. I think the only other time it came up was in Team Wipe. Shall I airlock myself then?
No. You respawn now,
Always
it's
even
fine,
more
but
your
for the next time.
experience.
we play the game like it was in the beginning, where you just couldn't respawn at all.
We only keep
The earliest I
mid-mission
remember is when you had the
respawns.
respawn shuttle that didn't have restocking suits, so it was a death sentence after the first time or two.
The thing is, we keep the respawning mid-mission thing only because sometimes you die due to BS reasons, like, I don't know, corners somewhere glitching you into death, or perhaps it was a disconnect of some
Captain,
kind.
quick question.
Yeah,
What color of wire is data on this ship?
blue.
Blue. Okay. No,
I mean, can't you tell by the amount of relays over here?
could be
Anyways,
for
there are
anything.
corpses
Could
to
be
collect.
power. It could be.
No, I mean, power is red, orange is triggers, and data is blue.
Oh, orange is triggers.
Yes.
Like in sensors and stuff.
No, it's, gun triggers.
Okay, some gun needs to be
Fine,
wiring.
to
No,
collect the
it's-
rest of the corpses.
Yeah, that's, and if you're wondering why there's an orange wire going to the helm here, the hard point on top of the tower is right above here.
that makes sense.
Well, I
seem
gotta
to
go
have lost
grab
my tool
old
belt.
selves inventory.
Okay, first of all, did someone just go outside? Second of all, why is the airlock open?
Hey, I'm waiting for the clearance to head out.
Ah. No.
That would probably be a no.
More spine links.
I hear spinelings.
All around the ship again, for fuck's sake.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Up above. 2.
And below as well.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Agreed. Bloody French.
Not French. Luckily.
Still French. French in my
Sadly.
eyes.
We have a hull breach in the forward ballast tank, by the way.
I know. I'm going.
There's also still 2 spine links alive below the ship. One of them is probably occasionally popping up in front of the bow. Okay, someone else take this bullets
Pick up
laser.
the front one.
Getting you a target solution. Oh, it appears they also breached the helm. Lovely. Above. Seems dead now. One incoming, 2 o'clock. After of the rear gun.
It moved below. Up there it is. That should kill it, I hope.
Nope, it's below now.
Up.
Okay, definitely got it that time.
Okay, that seems to be it.
Of course, it seemed to be it, what, 3 times now?
I have no fucking clue, mate. Sorry.
It's Reg.
You're good to collect the corpses, I think.
Proceeding.
Could you fix my stars monitor, please?
Already working on it.
Lovely, thanks.
Shall I depart to try and recover past me's stuff?
And mine minerals while you're on the way, but... Yeah, definitely get your corpse.
Well, the good news, we'll have more French to sell.
Baguette.
They are not baguettes. We still have hull damage and we still have a hull breach in the magazine.
Moving.
I don't think people would pay much for French, though. Well, anyways, I recovered all the French.
Why did you step into the bloody airlock?
Because I'm trying to get both doors to close, but they won't.
They won't.
Yeah, that's
Not
how the thing works. They open alternating. Like if you close the inner door, the outer door opens, and if you open the outer door, the inner door closes, and vice versa.
A lot of things are different.
I didn't realize that.
Used to.
These are not failsafe. These actually require you to turn on your bloody brain. Okay, how goes the corpse recovery?
Back, and we have 7 spikes total.
Einmal mit Profis arbeiten. They are all spoiled. Spoiled, I say.
Wait.
Back in my day, we didn't even have a door. We had to cut open the airlock.
I mean, to be fair, like on edges on the Coraline, yeah, that could actually be a thing that happened.
Top airlock was that way in the beginning, at least.
Yeah.
There was actually a sub in the workshop, but the whole idea is you're welded into it. There is no getting out.
Okay, well, Mr. Erickson, when you're back with your old you, sorry, I mean with your cousin, deposit him and then take Mr. Newman and go mining.
Very good.
In a way, I can actually understand Mr. Newman because he's used to basically the best case scenario, where the sub basically teaches you everything.
Yeah.
Which is in and of itself both a pro and a
I'm
con.
aboard for now.
Yeah.
A pro in that it provides him a better, easy environment to get used to things, but a con
I mean,
being the transition.
the thing is, so
I heard you were talking about me.
yes.
What you talking about?
Nothing that you
One
would
moment,
be
reloading the
necessarily
shotgun.
concerned about.
The fact that you are spoiled from your previous experiences.
Aww.
Well, you're gonna
Yeah,
deny
that
it.
That was a really awesome ship,
Okay,
though.
we're back to the diving bay.
In a way.
Yes, Mr. Newman, join Mr. Erickson, please, and then go mine.
And
Upper
hopefully there
diving
won't
bay.
be 3 spinelings waiting this time.
Well, you have a gun.
They had a gun last time.
Do you want medical
There-
supplies now as well?
There's no moving targets on the sonar. No, it's just on the Coraline.
Yeah.
NG isn't really a great creature, so it was very much learning by doing. But that was like, for me, I literally got tossed into the cold water.
It does. Well,
Like, in my very
good
first
idea.
session, we had a husk
No, I
infection.
did not.
wow. Are you the one? Or.
No, someone else brought it
So
on
yeah,
board.
the captain's a wet blanket about it.
And you had no clue about that whole situation.
Yeah, I was just very confused. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, fair enough. Even with all your explanations at the start, it was still a confusing experience for me as well.
Yeah.
that's
Well,
what it is.
in all fairness, when you joined us, Tigger specifically requested that you don't do the tutorials. So
Yeah, and it
H-
was
how did that
not
work out
exactly
for you?
advisable. Not well. The tutorial actually helped.
yeah, I mean the basic tutorial is actually pretty good.
Yeah, and the advanced ones is also fair enough.
Yeah.
Just the basics.
Okay, this time there are no spinelings.
Don't jinx it. Yeah,
What could
but
possibly go wrong at this point?
yeah, it's just learning with the Coraline and the fact that that boat is just absolute trash is it'll make you I don't know, like
Well, I mean,
you can't be shaken that easily anymore, I feel like.
yeah.
And I mean the Boreas is slightly overpowered sadly, but it's also pretty bare bones.
Well, yeah. Apart from a few tiny little grades and enhancements here and there, but yeah.
I mean the Boreas actually had an automatic reactor circuit until they broke it. And I would still run them if they would still run.
Okay, the other
If they would
pilots
still
just
work.
right above us.
There might have been like a few arcs that work, but I haven't done much research into them, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, this is fine, and I mean, I could theoretically tell Hobo to take a observe the reactor a bit more, and
I
do
don't
some manual driving, but I don't think he has the attention span to do that.
I wouldn't recommend it on anyone, to be honest. Besides,
Now, I mean, if your idling position generally is in the engine room, then that's just something you can do. Everything alright?
he's in the workshop.
Balloon?
Internet connection lost.
Maybe. And
You really should hit up the prison bed. It's still a bit chewed up from that flag incident.
yeah,
Although alternatively, we can just wait until we stock up at the station. And then...
I mean, we're just gonna reach a station and then I'm gonna throw a round of heals for everyone.
Yeah, fair enough. Although
I've been doing that on
probably
pretty much
don't do
every
anything on
station.
my account.
Sorry?
You don't have to do anything on my account, so I'll probably regenerate as time goes on.
Also, I'm just gonna say it now. Whenever someone goes over 1,000 marks in their pocket, I will tell them, hey, spend your money. And if they reach 2,000 marks, I will just reallocate it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or you can do that too.
Understandable. Because really, we can make better use of it in the bank.
Yeah, especially for sub upgrades.
Yeah.
It was actually at towards the end of the Firestorm campaign, I was buying sub upgrades out of my personal pocket.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you back?
Yep.
Very nice. Let's move on to Meltwater.
One of you needs to drop off your O2.
And remember, do not deconstruct the Galena until we reach Meltwater.
So does it bug out if you deconstruct any, or is it just a better safe sort of thing?
Well, first of all, the airlock is still open, and second of all, we don't complete the mission.
Okay, so deconstructing any beforehand fails the mission.
Yes.
Yes. Not just you have to turn over 25% of them at the end.
No. No, it's,
Okay.
you have to bring back 8 samples, and you get to keep 6 of them.
Gotcha.
The airlock is still open.
You told me I couldn't close both doors at once. What am I supposed to do?
Open the inner door so that the outer door is closed.
Oh.
Lol.
Gottverdammt. Welcome back. Brief disconnection between brain and body.
I believe someone's trying to repair the junction boxes.
Could you hear a fuzzing noise?
Go see the doctor.
Contacts! 2 o'clock!
Wait, are you the doctor?
Spinelings?
Yes.
No, thrushes. 1 bone, multiple tiger.
Already?
Hull breach in the magazine.
Dead. Bones is dead.
I would like some power, please. Tiger's still coming in, 12 o'clock. Both guns.
Visual. 3 contacts.
Front now.
All dead. All dead.
All dead, okay, I'll collect. Hull breach in the magazine. Okay, I missed one of the Tiger Thresher bodies. Let's see if I'll find the boner.
The boner?
The Bone Thresher body.
I had a brief moment
Oh.
comparing the junction boxes. You can see
Ach
them
du
as-
Scheiße. Can't find the Bone Thresher. So,
whatevs.
three Tiger
The
Threshers
funniest
resting on top of
moment
us.
is, Mr. Newman told me to go see the doctor.
Well, go
I mean,
fix
was he wrong?
fix yourself and then collect the corpses. They're resting directly below the flak, I assume.
Anyways, 2 band-aids later and I'm fine. Heading out.
Upper airlock.
Ready to head out.
Go ahead.
Moving now.
Ta-da!
Convenient delivery.
I mean, you've got to say, like, this sub is amazing for collecting corpses.
Agreed. Done. Returning back. I mean, that is one convenient airlock.
I have some crawlers on the edge of sonar.
Okay. We'll be
I'm
on
gonna
standby.
go silent for a moment. I'm gonna really game and use the directional sonar.
We may have a spent canister shell somewhere. Oh,
Is that to be interpreted as a don't shoot them if you see them order?
just wait.
Just wait.
Also, don't shine the light at them. They are most certainly capable of seeing light.
We managed to evade. Docking in a bit. About to dock. Okay, I would have docked if we didn't lose power.
Oh, sorry, that was a little preemptive.
Wait, were you turning off the reactor?
Yes.
F reactor off. That was fun.
You told me to turn the reactor off when we go to dock.
Don't be
Yeah,
late.
when we are docked. What the fuck? And time for another round of skills.
Huzzah.
Points.
So yeah, don't turn the reactor off when we're docking, turn it off after we have docked.
Colony.
Well,
Gotcha.
let's pour one out for my old cousin, Eagle Eye Edwardson.
Next time, don't get yourself killed.
Don't get your cousin killed.
Get yourself killed.
Look, I didn't like him much anyways. He stole my name when he joined the Navy.
Missions have been picked up, and one of them includes a Moloch.
Fun.
Steroids on sale.
What?
Questionable.
Opium on sale.
Not so questionable.
Melusine too. Oh my lord.
No, I didn't get paid for the mission. Probably something dead.
Okay, well, since you didn't get... I assume you don't have any money as well, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna heal your Reaper's tax. Otherwise I would have said, go heal your Reaper's tax yourself.
I've spent my entire wallet on opium stability.
Yeah, I threw a round of heals for everyone. Or someone on the station fucked something up because there's a handcuffed person here.
Well, I am seeing some of those little red hands FPGA circuits in our cabinet all of a sudden.
That's not what I was talking about. I will just say don't steal.
Too much, or
Don't!
Chlorine.
I'm actually going to have to go, like, now-ish.
Adam? Thank you for coming.
Alright, see ya.
See ya!
Have a good day.
I have bought more reactor power output and less fire-prone junction boxes.
Better electrical repairs would also be solid next time.
Also, I have somehow acquired an alien trinket.
You gambled.
No, I freed a horrible experiment.
Interesting.
What? Have you not had the sapient crawler in a tank yet?
No, actually.
Oh, well, that's a fun event.
Also, I checked the components.
Why do I have a feeling I know what you're making? And I have also acquired a question mark.
Already a
Are they
transmitter
just on
tablet,
sale, or are
No,
you breaking
the
no steam
paper.
pod?
Sorry?
Were they just on sale, or did they fall off a truck?
It's
They
not
are
stealing
just-
if you take it out of a garbage can.
Yeah, I'll just put it into the reactor room here. It's not marked as a stolen item.
It's
Wink,
important
wink, nudge,
briefing
nudge.
materials, however, and everyone...
Why does Mr. Newman have a car and a scooter on him?
Because he's a lazy sod.
We don't have that money. Put them. There's one missing even. Did you not recover the scooter? Or do you also have one?
Check again.
Ah, okay, good.
I got my shit, man.
Production has begun.
Lovely.
Okay, so how aggressive should I be about fabricating more ammo? Right now I'm just refilling what we expend, but should I make more?
Make sure we have a backup stockpile of enough to resupply.
Oh, you can deconstruct the Galena now, by the way. We can deconstruct the Galena now. We generally want to maintain a stockpile of stuff. Would certainly like a bit more steel in storage. But you could make additional ammo boxes.
Keep your hands off the goods, and then you tell us to steal.
Was? Hä?
It's a dumb wordplay. You're telling us we need more
No.
steel. But I
Okay,
shouldn't
where's my
commit
stun
drunk
baton? One
larceny.
moment.
Clones, this is gonna take a decade.
Get good.
Yes, I should. The first unit is gonna take 3 minutes, and it's only at the halfway mark.
Oh god.
Ah, what else?
Do you think there's a... Do you think there's anyone we can rope in to join?
I mean, 4 people should be fine, I suppose.
Yeah, but I would still like it, you know.
I doubt. Everyone who would be joining us, I think, is already here.
Yeah.
If there's multiple recipes for something, will it automatically pick what we have the most of, or how does that work?
It will pick
Automatically
what's
picks, I think.
top left corner, I think. So, pick what we have the most of and put it into the fabricator.
The only damaged component is the oxygen generator in front pump. Although the O2 can be repaired.
Also, please keep the doors between the ballast tanks closed. Sorry, between the ballast tanks and the airlock closed. Because that pump will just always be running and wasting power otherwise.
And durability.
Yes. Ooh, fancy.
I think that shelf is for the gun that's up.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd just put it between the two.
Let's keep things nice and tight, eh? First unit is done.
this box has 12% left. Shall I fire it off and recycle, or keep it?
Just wait.
Just wait, yeah.
You reload when the time comes.
Oh. Okay, what do we have in terms of missions?
Oh, that's good. I'm all
Oh,
set.
we need to go south. The coalition passage is south. That's unusual. But I do see a route for us. So next up we're gonna do a coalition personnel transport and killing a Moloch.
Two great things that go great together.
Hey, at least the molecule have things to deconstruct. You are stretching.
Yes, I know, because I was repairing the status monitor.
That was amazing. Oh, more spine-bending cores.
Yeah, apparently when I reach for the status monitor while I was sitting, I just fold up on myself.
Indeed.
That's weird.
Although, it's funny to see that every ship has its own iteration of spine-bending cores. Yours
Yeah.
is Stretcher.
I mean, I don't know how it
It's
looks like when I go to the
stretcher.
periscope. Wait. Okay, for me, I'm just standing at the periscope.
Same, actually.
Ah. And now I just teleported back into the chair.
Warp speed.
Well then, off we go.
Before we remember that he left.
Oh yeah, someone needs to feel responsible for the reactor now.
How long do we wait for someone to turn on the reactor before we realize he left?
I mean, about as long as it would take even if you were still here.
No, this was much faster.
We'll need someone to babysit the personnel as well.
Get them into the gunnery bay, that should be fine.
They're climbing up.
Well, as I said, get them into the gunnery bay.
Attempting. I can't drag them down, unfortunately.
I've put that duffel back in the engine room thingy-majigs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm dragging one of them in. You can use the H button. One of them's in. Let go. I have the third one hooked. Frick. Get back here, you bloody... This is gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's fine. Moloch is 300 meters away. I'm gonna make sure that we get it on the top guns.
Out of the room. I'd prefer if the other two available personnel hang on to the other two.
$100 meters to Moloch, get on guns. It's gonna be 2 o'clock.
With railgun or stick with flak?
If you have the shell, use the flak. If you have the Rs, use the railgun. Ah, you can just do railgun. That's a Moloch. Incoming, 2 o'clock.
Visual.
Oh, Helm is breached!
Weak spot acquired. Healing optimum then.
Front gun's out of power.
Supercharge the super reactors out of fuel, by the way, and supercharge the super cap, please. I have the helm.
Super caps 100. Restocking fuel rod.
I also accidentally turned it off, so keep that in mind. Mother is very much chasing us. 1 o'clock.
Reactor live.
Railgun ready.
Brace for impact. Hull bridges in gunnery and bridge. Very nice.
Good job.
Only gunnery remaining.
Focused ammo. Really helped.
These people are trying to get themselves killed.
Lovely!
Unfortunately, yes.
That's the usual.
This is already fixed. It's just gunnery.
Maybe collect the Moloch corpse.
Yes. I actually accidentally managed to have it resting on the top deck. The front deck.
Ready to go.
Go ahead.
Oh, this thing has 4 things. It has a boner, a shield, a shell fragment, a boner, a shell fragment, hydroxyapatites, and brochite. Oh, good stuff. Back. We'll have more things to sell. We're ready to go.
Yeah, just a moment.
Ammo report, each railgun has 1 canister and 4 normal.
Good news. 2 of them are locked in the gunnery bay. Bad news, the 3rd one's wandering about.
He's in the workshop right now. It should be fine there.
I'll not use the open all doors button then.
Recommend to avoid, yes. I'm attempting
Moving
to
on
motivate-
to Silly Mala Habitation Outpost.
Currently attempting to motivate them to go down. Yeah, the 3rd one's bugged out.
Yeah, fuck it. We shouldn't have any more major issues now. So, Herr Herr Doctor, there's water in the med bay.
Water in the med bay.
We have minerals up above, moving for them. Oh, uranium ore. So, quick mining mission. 1 person.
Where?
Above.
Going.
Oh good, I hear it was a mining mission that got my cousin. I'd hate to end up like him.
Exit ready, yeah.
Exiting.
I've got 1 of them locked in the med bay.
Yeah, that's fine.
1 of them's in the workshop and 1 of them's in the junction room.
Okay, that one should be the rightmost deposit, the others are to the left.
Oh wow, yeah, that
Yes.
is easy money. That's really easy money, damn.
Yeah, the mineral scanner is really doing God's work here.
Contacts 12.
Wait, what? That's a cave.
Oh, good for us.
Yeah, but they are aggroed on us. Like, with how they're wedging themselves onto that one corner, they definitely
Yeah,
aggroed.
That is quite clearly aggro.
Hull bridge below! Hammerhead below!
Hammerhead below us.
Ah! 2 hammerheads below!
Okay, I'll work on the fixing. Pulse laser.
Yeah, Mr. Wooters, quickly get back, we are dropping. Hull bridge is in the magazine and the ballast tank. Good luck.
Busted.
We're dropping quickly and you might have to deal with a hammerhead in just a moment. Wooters, stay up, don't go back to the sub.
Moving back to cave ceiling.
That one's dead, that one's dead. I mean, one raygun shell should be enough to kill them.
Oh, that's a big hole.
We have touchdown.
Oh my god, it's up here with me!
Okay, the other one went for him.
God, I'm coming down, fuck!
We are way low. Fix this up quickly.
Working on it. That's not good.
So, get in the magazine.
The ballast has been repaired.
We still have the magazine flooded. Why is that hammerhead in front of us alive? Yes! Golden hammerhead resting on top of us. Dead now.
Nice of him to just kind of chill there.
There should...
Also, if we're in trouble, probably better to start fixing.
Yeah, and we just lost Mr. Wooten.
Well, at least let's try to find his remains.
Yeah, and we will also find the hammerhead.
I wanted to, but the suits were either in here or taken.
There are more suits.
Okay, I see Mr. Wooten's corpse and I also see... Crawlers, front. 3 o'clock, coming in fast.
Great.
They're already in front of us.
We're out of canisters.
I'll damage the magazine forward ballast tank. I'm moving to maintain flak arcs.
Try to remember with the corpses.
I still see it on the sonar, it's right there. Moving back in. Some crawlers, yeah, some crawlers still alive, 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock as well.
One's dead. One above.
Yep, straight above, nibbling on the bridge.
That one would be dead.
Okay, if you see nothing moving, then they all should be dead.
Right, I'll proceed with the corpse recovery supply varieties.
Not sure if that one's dead.
I don't
It's
think that
out
one's
or-
dead. Give it another shot.
Alright,
Yeah, it's in the blind spot. Within minimum range.
Okay, I think I just
no, it is dead.
collected the body, so going forwards. Is it dead?
yes.
Okay, someone please retrieve Mr. Wooten's body from
I will
the top deck.
pursue all corpses. However, we will need someone to repair the ship. Ready to go.
Go ahead.
Where's the
Well,
damage?
Herr Doctor, I think you found a
Boxes.
amazing new work opportunity.
Well, the body has been recovered successfully.
Very good.
Any additional corpses?
Yes, around us. One sec. To the left. One is dropping behind the stern, the others are further down.
Confirmed. Attempting to investigate.
Left.
Visual.
And the others are below. Well, further below, so come back.
Ah, too far below. Returning.
Yeah, I will go for the 2 hammerhead corpses, and then we're gonna go to the habitation outpost. Hello.
See if we can find another mechanic.
In the airlock. Waiting for deployment to nearest thing. Also, Mr. Erickson, what's the... Yeah, everything's fine. Guess we'll need to get all the maintenance workers still moving.
One of the hammerhead corpses is directly below us now.
Find myself directly below. I will go retrieve.
Oh, no clue where the other one is.
I'll leave it then. Ready to move out.
Go ahead.
Visual.
Hola.
Returned.
Yep, moving on. Are the batteries on?
Confirmed, yes. Current damage reports, yeah, that one junction box and the oxygen generator. Everything else is fine.
Yeah, and we have some minor hull damage in the forward ballast tank.
I'll deal with that.
Spinelings, front. 4 o'clock.
Ugh, the French.
I'm just gonna dock.
That would be advisable.
Should I ignore them then?
Ugh, you can still shoot at
Be a
them.
waste of ammo. Did we still have the spikes from last time?
No, we didn't.
Okay. I guess I'll do that for this one.
Hold up.
We also
God, I keep getting spined, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're docking.
initiating countermeasure flag. Never mind. My dogs.
Oh, I'm actually bleeding out, so I'm just gonna run to the doctor.
Oh, that's bad.
So I just woke up from a terrible, terrible nap. That's my gear.
We don't speak about our nightmares.
We don't talk about it.
We have naloxone is for sale.
We also should have our shell fragments and the bones to sell off. Although the bone can be safely waited for the colony.
Well, we should have another colony coming up somewhat soon.
Good.
Captain, could you set my wages again, please?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to check out what goods they have at the medicals department. Naloxone. We're not gonna overdose, are we?
No. If I catch someone overdosing, they get shot. Oh.
By the box standard.
Oh, thorium rods are for sale.
And begin fabricating
That's always good.
plasticine.
Very good. I also just found a morphine in a trash can.
Classic.
Oh, also we still have hull damage in gunnery, mid ballast, and aft ballast.
I'll work on it. Just give me a second.
And a bunch of internal walls as well.
Yeah, spine linked. First unit to plasticine now ready. Looks like the mission's head where we want to go, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
Text display, eh?
Yeah, to check the reactive fuel status.
That would be smart. I see.
Look, it's just a test for the setup, okay? It's not here yet.
It would actually be useful to a water detector hooked up so we have a ghetto warning system for high pressure.
Yes, let me just completely bend onto my back to fix the status monitor magically.
Classic. Might want to consider restocking on railgun shells soon. We're down to 3 each.
Use it less?
We're using it mostly against Molochs and Hammerheads.
Well, okay, one shell that was fired in the last engagement was definitely wasted.
Not mine.
Wasn't me.
It was absolutely you.
Look, I didn't know it was already dead.
Open your eyes. Is it moving? No? Then don't shoot it.
Hammerheads tend to move at high speeds.
Yeah.
I noticed that somehow. A vision came to me.
We don't talk about our nightmares.
Quite.
Should be fine though. I bought a bunch of steel from the outpost.
Ah, nice. Just keep in mind that either next station or the station after, I would probably like to upgrade the hull.
It'll take 5 hours.
Yeah, and that'll take 5 steel, so keep that in mind, please.
You got it.
Speaking of which, we're gonna kill another large crawler, and we're gonna do a medical item transport. I feel like we've done these exact 2 missions 5 times already.
Yeah,
We really need to get out of the first biome.
quite. At least the Moloch was a change of
Pace,
direction.
yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, the bucket habitation outpost. I got a good feeling about that place.
Is it on your
There's
bucket list?
more. But there's more.
Reactor's on, but the fuel rod's at 7%.
I'll keep that in mind.
It contains the dying wish of every single person on the sun.
Can I have the bucket?
Of course, the scout did collect all of the wishes, right?
Moving. Though, I don't think we just have 3 days to live.
Does anyone have any bread?
It looks like you are pressing your hands over my mouth when you're holding the nav terminal.
It'll be fine. Shh, just let it happen. Did someone pick up the steel that I had ordered?
I dumped it in the workshop.
Nah. I'll have to make more shells then.
Reactor's out of fuel.
Lies, it's perfectly fine.
Yes, I still get that hint. I still
Sure,
haven't
it's good
turned
that
it
our
off.
captain's so delusional.
You cheeky devil.
Oh, it doesn't trigger always, I've noticed. Is the reactor running again?
Yes, it
The
is.
lights on. And then the damn thing's turned off.
Yeah, because I turned the bat. Contact front, Hammerhead! Coming in, 3 o'clock. Hull breach in the magazine. Moving away, 3 o'clock, coming back into.
Still
Hull breach in the magazine.
dead.
Yes, confirmed that. Fix the magazine, please. I'm gonna move back to collect the
Going,
cops.
going.
It's flooded.
It's fine.
Well, you're the boss. Well, the mechanic boss. Yeah. Don't mind me.
Upper airlock.
Proceeding.
So general matter, veil gunning Hammerhead, good or bad?
Good.
Immediately? Okay.
You're good to go. Just straight up.
Visual. Back.
Yep. Okay, the crawlers are 250 meters out. They'll at current trajectory is 2 o'clock. $100 meters out now, get ready. Still 2 o'clock.
Stand by.
Black is ready.
1 o'clock now. Okay, on sonar, 1 o'clock. More 12. Should be visible now.
Incoming. One down. Oh, nope. Still alive. Now execute.
Okay, there's 2 groups. One is 12 to 11, the other one is 12 to 1.
Dealing with 12 to 11.
One down forwards. Handling.
No visual of rear
Fine.
group.
There's still one alive directly above. There we go.
Executed.
All dead.
Huzzah!
Lovely.
Collecting some corpses. Not all of them though.
Ready together.
Okay, upper airlock.
Proceeding.
Above the ship. Oh well. How did we pick? Why did we pick that one up? Well, on top of the tower and on the back deck.
We have more spikes to sell.
And there's another spinding straight above you.
Visual. 2 spikes. Back.
Welcome back. Let's go. The bucket is calling.
The what is calling?
The bucket.
The bucket.
The bucket habitation outpost.
Dear God.
Finest entertainment in Europa.
Well, the finest entertainment in Europa is obviously the European.
Yes.
Oh, I managed to pick up another corpse. He's currently stuck on my windshield. Let's just not bother with that.
Nice view.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, contacts below! Coming in, 4 o'clock.
Variety.
Crawler? Mud Raptors?
Raptors.
Yeah, hull breach in the forward ballast tank.
Two dead, one wounded. That looks like
Yep,
a-
okay. We're just gonna dock. Chase them off.
Patchwork complete.
About to dock. Oh, about to dock.
Rear section under attack.
Yeah, the engine room is flooded. Flooding.
Rear section under rapid attack.
We can't ascend anymore.
Working on it. The breach has been eliminated.
They should be able to get one of them on the flak. Back flak.
We should be rising now.
Yes, we are ascending indeed.
Looks like that one's already dead.
We can actually vent the engineering bay floods to the ballast.
Yeah, that's the point of that door. Oof.
information. I'll sell off the refuse.
Hmm. Yeah, we won't get to a colony, so go ahead. Just make sure to not blow all that money on medical supplies, please.
You can extricate it out of my...
You can also just send it to the bank. Actually, coalition outpost. Okay, so yeah, my stuff here.
I have adrenaline for sale again. And I've transferred all me money. Make it useful.
Well, I already purchased the upgrades. But thank you.
Ow.
Yeah.
Careful on ladders. You might want to spend some of your money on a heal then.
It's fine, I have 2 ankles.
One of them is clearly shattered.
It's fine, the other will pick up the slack. Ooh, an exclamation mark.
Is this a... okay, where there. Is this a, ooh, shiny moment?
Somewhat.
Missions. We still have one mission going where we want. Somewhat. And it's the Moloch mission.
+2 coalition rep.
Good.
Yes, more steel.
Okay, we'll be killing a Moloch.
Good.
Goodbye, bucket list outpost.
Sorry?
I was just saying goodbye to the bucket list outpost.
Unfortunate, but it had to be done.
Reactor coming online.
I've delivered you your shell.
Thanks. Now to cook up some more.
Okay, the Moloch is further away than the outpost we're going to.
I got time to make some shells.
Yeah. I also bought the hull upgrade, so you can.
We have another 11 steel. We're good.
Yeah, you can use a bit of steel because the next two will require titanium aluminum alloy. Aluminium.
Alright, the ready loaders are filled again.
Lovely. I mean, you might also want to...
For the railgun shells, let me do it. It takes me 15 seconds and you a minute and a half.
Then feel free to cancel my thing. Make your own.
I did.
You might also want to consider making one or two more, like 2 more canister shells.
I can do that.
So you have more than 1 canister shot. Contacts! 2 o'clock. Crawlers. Coming in now.
2 dead, 1 shot.
Nice. I'll reach in the magazine.
I got him.
Moving. Oh,
Third target down.
There might still be 1 alive, but they
Oh,
seem mostly
okay.
dead. Take a good look. I'm moving in to scoop them up.
4 actually dead. All of them confirmed dead.
Lovely. Well then, the corpses are awaiting you on the front deck.
Will acquisition. Ready.
Go ahead. Should be 4 or 5.
4. Back aboard.
Moving on. God, these caves are weird. Can someone get on a gun and look at the rocks above us? Is that actually rock?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some rock there and some egg-shaped background objects.
Yeah, this place here is pretty tight. Contacts below. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Coming in. Looks like crawlers again.
Correct.
Hull breach in... Oh, well, hull damage. Forward ballast tank.
All 3 eliminated.
I'll try to scoop them up, if you want to.
Oh, we can move on. Our bloodstock's quite fine already. I don't have the xenologist perk yet.
Yet.
Yet. At the moment I will.
Well, I'm still scooping them up, so, get ready in the upper diving bay.
Alright, railguns are now well stocked. Well, relatively speaking.
Wouldn't call that well stocked. The apocalypse was well stocked.
Well, yeah, that's why I said relatively speaking.
You good to go?
Like, for early game, we're probably doing good.
One of them is dropping behind the stern, the other 2 are above the tower.
One. Collected 2, heading for back.
Straight down.
Visual.
Also, you once again left the airlock open.
I'll leave it normally open. Thank.
Well, the sound of rushing water is really annoying.
Yeah,
You guys know
man,
how
you
it
have
feels
gotten
like
the wrong
the
game.
engineers aboard the apocalypse. That's a deal with the torpedo being open. Back. I will at least attempt. Be a bit crazy as
Moving on.
first stack of blood is complete.
Nice. You're once again trying to strangle me.
I just wanted it to work too.
But you see what I mean with the Moloch being further away than the outpost.
That's strange. Although not really that much.
Yep.
Now the distance is an equalizer. Although engaging the thing is probably not going to be fun.
Yeah, with current trajectory, the Moloch is gonna be below us.
One thing we can do is engage
That
it
won't
and
end
then
well.
back off. That thing's slow.
Yeah. I also can, unless it comes in now, we can also can just go over. Contact! 4 o'clock! Moloch!
Big one.
Soon I'll have to replace about the fuel.
Albrecht! Rear ballast tank and engine room.
Charge supercaps.
I'm gonna go forwards and drop so we can get the back guns going.
Fuel change.
And a junction box? Oh, the junction box blown as well?
No, it's just taking a while to spin up. It'll be fine.
No, because I was putting on the batteries and nothing happened.
Nope, they're fine.
Okay, well. Major hull breach in central ballast tank. Only go in there with a suit.
Alright, I'm going in. Don't worry about it.
And I've got the bridge. Kill the bugger. Very good. He's gonna drop on top of us. Oh,
I will go collect. Ready.
go ahead. We still have hull breaches in central ballast tank, as in the central ballast tank.
4 goodies again.
Should be fine now.
Yep.
Back aboard.
Yep. Moving out. I mean, we will need to get rid of that corpse.
That's in the docking soon.
I mean, the docking is right above us.
That's the thought. Two doses of CH ready.
Nice. We're about to dock. I only overshot slightly.
Yeah, happens.
Yeah, maybe approaching with full speed wasn't my best idea. And... Well, how many more models do we want to kill?
Just one more.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't recommend buying here.
I have anti-red for sale.
Oh, nice. But yeah, this is a separatist outpost, so stuff is more expensive.
You mean they don't like us?
Yes.
Do you ever do a run pro-separatist?
The thing is, like, unless you really specifically go for it, it's a lot easier to get coalition reputation.
Yeah, because there's way more of them.
That, and you don't really get a lot from being a friend separatist, except for mini nukes, which are pricey, and the coalition subs are not well outfitted. Ironically enough.
Well, I select our missions. We're gonna do medical item transport, because we haven't done that in a while. And killing another Moloch.
Are we stuck in a time loop?
No.
I mean, yes, but
Well, yes, but on a considerably larger scale.
Yes, but no, yes, okay.
No. Yes. No?
I mean, technically, in the grand scheme of things, yes.
What?
But for the purposes of that joke, no. Fun. Well then. How are we on railgun shells and pulse laser ammo? Oh, how are we on ammo in general?
we're doing okay.
We're still running on the first box of bolt laser ammo.
Yeah,
Nice.
There's only
Railgun shells,
one spare
all rounds
railgun
full.
shell, but
Yeah, it should be
it's
enough.
a Moloch.
Let's go murder. Also, that was the batteries. Please do still turn on the reactor. And when the reactor is running, turn the batteries off.
It's running, batteries are off.
Yep. I noticed.
What do you expect? I'm not a mechanic, I'm not an electrical engineer.
Don't worry. As long as you don't expose the reactor core, everything is fine.
Well, it's gonna be not great, not terrible.
Wait, you mean I'm not supposed to peel it like an orange?
Do I need to pull out the European? Contact below, Hammerhead! 4 o'clock.
Visual.
Hull breach, central ballast tank. Not high pressure.
The hammerhead is dead.
Let me drain the ballast tank so you have a bit of an easier time.
First box of pulse laser ammo is out.
Okay, gonna scoop up the
Damage from
Hammerhead
the
corpse.
devs.
Lovely. Doctor, stand by for corpse collection in upper.
On standby.
You are good to go.
Proceeding.
Back deck.
Visual. Back.
Yep, moving out. I have to say, I'm really liking the open all doors button.
Convenient creation.
Very much so. I mean, the 4 additional relay components I have on the helm here are a little annoying, but it's very convenient. Especially since it doesn't close the doors.
Yeah, that's why I actually had
And
mine
it does mean I
wired
have
up,
to shut the
so
damn ballast doors each time.
that's why mine closed even if the switch was off. Because I had them do it via set states.
Yeah, I mean, this one is also set. Contacts above! Another hammerhead. 12 o'clock.
Sorry,
Coming in
what's
fast. Brace for impact.
12.
Well, okay, that wasn't quite an impact, but still 12. More back guns, though. Coming in.
Visual.
I'd recommend grab a suit.
Yeah, grabbing a...
Is it dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, then, Doctor, feel free to collect.
Of course.
Once we are not actively dropping.
Working on it.
No worries. Oh, it did have separate. Okay, Hammerhead is resting on our back deck.
Moving out. Visual. Back.
Moving on. That's weird. 250 meters to the Moloch.
I thought we already killed one. Alright.
No, we haven't killed a Moloch on this mission yet.
Well, guns prepared.
100 meters, get ready. We might have to engage it with rail and pulse laser first. There's an unfortunate ice sheet in the way. Contact front! 3 o'clock. I'll breach in the magazine. Top guns, top guns. Aft guns. Oh, we're getting pushed. I'll breach in the engine room.
Yes. Supercharge, please. That's good.
Yeah, I got him.
Oh wow. Well, that was
Well, that last
quick.
one was a bit of a waste, but
quick and
We
easy.
weren't expecting it to be killed by that one flak shell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
me neither.
it's resting on our back deck.
Ready to go?
Go ahead.
Collected. Back.
Moving out. We are docking in just a moment. Once we stop violently shaking.
more steel.
First stack of morphine is complete.
Nice.
Do motion detectors go through doors?
Uh,
No?
I think actually yes.
Maybe?
They definitely go through walls.
Yeah, then they should also go through doors. We're about to dock. This is a pretty good lineup.
Indeed.
Talons again. Also, I've noticed one downside to being the host.
Slower load times.
No, actually, considerably faster load times, so I get to listen to less music.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You won't expect what we would need to hunt down next.
A Moloch.
How did you know?
He's engaging in forbidden psionics. Burn the witch.
They have plasticine for sale.
Oh, nice.
Magnesium.
Someone's at opiate overdose.
We don't have naloxone. Just steal their pocket.
A knife and diving mask isn't exactly of high value.
Okay, I've enhanced our electrical components to have more durability and require less skill.
Good.
And our mechanical components are more resilient now. And the engine has more juice. And sadly, I cannot afford to heal us, so someone else, please.
I'll do it.
all been patched.
Hey.
Okay. I've been wondering. So it's not that they added some kind of passive heal between missions, it's just that someone keeps healing us every time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although there is passive healing, it's just that it's extremely slow.
Now,
Don't
generally
hold your
speaking,
Faster in a bed.
generally speaking, I will always try to get us a heal when we are at a station. Well, next missions are gonna be mining Galena and killing a Moloch.
More steel, more railguns, more fun.
God, why is the hand cannon at the end of the tree? God damn it.
Should I get munitions expertise first for replacement shotgun shells or weaponsmith?
Munitions.
Yes, we want the craftable shotgun shells.
Yeah, I think we're actually fine on the amount of guns we have.
We'll get the guns soon.
But yeah, I don't even have enough shells to have the shotgun fully loaded right now.
So now's the time to fix that.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, next missions. Mining Galena, murdering a Moloch.
These are both good things.
Well done. Let us go. Hey there. Welcome to the chat. I mean, it's nice to hear that you love submarine build, like U-boat building. Just one thing. This isn't a U-boat. This is a ship. Well, okay, I guess technically it's still a U-boat, but it's the shape of a ship.
Another cave.
Context below. Crawlers now on flak. Sorry, front guns.
Husked.
Oh, even better. Hull damage in the gunnery. Aft guns as well now. Mainly aft guns now.
1 sec, working on fuse boxes.
Yeah, no worries. We don't have a hull bridge.
Think they're gone?
Don't think so. Okay, good look. Coming up 10, 11. Okay, I'm gonna scoop up the corpses.
Actually, I think that's 2 pieces of one.
Are we sure they're all dead?
They're headless.
Oh, well,
Reasonably
okay.
sure. Yeah, the good doctor canistered them from like 2 meters away.
Yeah, okay, that'll make them die. Doctor, you may collect them.
Yeah. It is. On stand.
But yeah, welcome to the chat.
Ready to move out.
Go ahead. And if you have any missions, feel free to ask away. Sorry, any questions, feel free to ask away.
All above or behind us, right?
All behind. Could you weld the corner of the tower while you're there?
Yes, I know.
There should be a bunch of corpses there, so...
Yes, analyzing. Atrocious bastards, they had nothing.
Really? That's it, actually. Let me shine a light directly into your eyes.
Let me blind you with a welding torch.
Let me overload the reactor.
No!
Come back in, quickly.
I'm in.
Hammerhats, 4 o'clock.
I'm into ready positions.
I'm gonna try to maneuver us away silently.
On standby for pulse laser.
I'll get ready.
Okay, we should be in the clear.
Copy. Note we're at 3 units of fuel. We'll have to switch rods soon.
Well, can't we switch to thorium?
Oh, we're switching to thorium next.
Also,
Next
I'm
roll,
apparently
thorium.
I'm laying on the floor.
Indeed.
1% left on fuel, putting on the battery.
Yep. Oh, a cave.
Not really a cave.
Swapping rods.
Oh, contacts. 5 o'clock. 7.
Turning off battery.
Brood mother plus friends, presumed.
Yeah, that does seem like a crawler brood mother.
Probably our rear side guns.
Wait. They didn't aggro.
Stand ready.
Oh, hey, there's minerals above us.
I know.
Yeah. But we'll deal with that once we're done with the, friends.
Shine the light. Put the pulse laser the other way.
Are we stealthing?
We are indeed stealthy.
You're frying the fuses. God damn it.
Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
No fires. But the boxes are in fact a bit fried.
Okay, mining mission, 1 person.
I'll go mining.
Oh, okay.
Finishing off the repairs.
Don't forget the revolver.
Upper diving bay. Revolver is gonna do jack shit against the crawler brute mother.
Quite.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
bringing
smaller
the
crawlers-
underwater scooter.
Yeah, that's the more sensible choice. Minerals are above and above behind the ship. Left. So that should
Is this
be
our mission?
no. That mission is elsewhere.
It's in a cave. With a
This
box
is just
of
random
scraps.
minerals. The other 3 deposits are below you.
certain crew members invested heavily into instruments.
Whatever.
Is that all?
One more to the left. That's it.
Returning.
We actually managed to go past the Broodmother.
Surprising.
I mean, they were just on the edge of
I
sonar.
don't know whether or not the Broodmother actually could be husked.
Yeah.
Backwards.
I mean, they can even be a husked Antworm, I think?
Yes, and I don't want to even think about it. I remember it based off footage. Oh god.
Moving on.
It's
That
too
thing's
late.
horrifying.
We're gonna go for the Moloch first.
Keep diamonds for selling, or do we make carbon?
Just make carbon.
To be honest. Well, Captain, your call.
I already said just make carbon. We just talked over each other.
It's the sensible choice, really. Carbon's typically a resource of scarcity.
Yeah.
Unless you have a plantation, man.
Which we don't.
Not yet, anyways.
Hello up there.
I assume you're watching the sonar?
I'm on the status monitor.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this cave generation again?
Classic Barotrauma. Never change. Oh, narrowly. Narrowly. Well done.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, you might be able to tell that I've done this for like 200 hours.
Quite. This thing fares better than the Titanic.
I mean, I've fairly certain this ship would also handle ramming an iceberg better. Go away. Moloch, 300 meters below.
Bearing 4 o'clock.
More like 6 o'clock. $250? Incoming! 7 o'clock!
TP connection for just a brief moment.
Hull breach, engine room. It's behind the ship now. Top guns. 10 o'clock.
No visual.
Curious, okay. Okay, I really need to get those, upgrade periscopes. Hull breaches in workshop, med bay, and docking port. Was that a canister? Further hull breaches in the docking port. We are dropping, and I'm concerned into the abyss.
Dealing with the docking.
Dealing with docking ports.
Yep. Take flak and fire straight up. Sorry, forward flak straight up. It's coming now. You should be able to see it again. Back flak.
Oh, someone took the ammo out.
We're gonna chase after the model. It's currently 11. It's running away very quickly. That makes me concerned. What was that?
Something just fell on you.
Were those undetonated railgun shells?
Well, if that's the case, let's pick it back up.
No, they definitely detonated. They detonated on us.
Ah,
Well, the model was resting on our back deck. But before we could just think about collecting the thing, I'm just gonna keep going straight up.
yep, there he goes.
Just to make sure that we're not in the abyss.
I was wondering why it wasn't firing.
Well, Herr Doctor, make noise if you're back.
Oh, Zenok has left server.
Yeah, he needs to. He just said in Discord that he would need to re-download the mod. Okay, Ham.
There's a corpse on us.
Yes, I'm aware. I deliberately took it with us. So, Mr. Erickson, please go outside and loot the innards of that Moloch resting on our back deck.
With gusto.
Get those guts.
Departing. Alright, returning. You'll notice that I cleverly left the airlock open in case I needed to make a quick escape.
Well, you just opened it again. Close it now. And is it really that hard to press a button?
Sometimes.
Sure as hell I'm pressing my buttons by keeping it open.
Look, I didn't mean to leave it open the second time.
Captain, would you mind if I wired something to the reactor that if it goes to 1%, it just toggles the battery on?
I mean 1% fuel?
Yes.
Sure?
Okay, looks.
Anywhere in particular I should put a Molotov?
I'm back.
I think we've been dumping that stuff in the steel cabinet in the engine room.
Okey-dokey.
Welcome back.
That was really weird. I lost P2P connection, so I just had like snapshot moments of basically people walking around.
Oh, lovely. Oh well, the Moloch is dead and collected.
Presume so. And it turns out that the Steam download for the improved husks mod took half a minute.
Yeah. Could you fix the nav terminal?
In progress.
Thank you. Oh wait, is the cave there?
Yes.
God damn it.
It's on the right of the OP.
Yep. Okay, so we have arrived at the cave. Mining mission, 2 people. Well,
Where you
caving
going?
and mining. Volunteers,
I don't
please.
mind going out.
Oh, you and who else?
I'm getting ready.
Very good. Upper diving bay.
We have enough supplies that you can now safely bring a stack of each. So consider taking some med supplies with you.
Your mission is to mine Galena.
And only one of you needs a stack, so...
I'll take the sonar then.
Also, yeah, judging by the explosion, we've definitely been hit by our own ray gun shells.
Neat.
Nice.
Thank God it wasn't a nuke.
Alright, I'm ready to rumble.
Alright, away team departing.
You're good to go. Up and to the right.
Alright, it is up, yeah. You remembered the revolver, right?
Nope, I have you.
Up at night. Hooray, low O2. Yeah, the 2 are right now. Should be down some.
Found something. Oh, that's... It's husked! It's husked!
Wow, we already have husked cave dwellers.
Bringing back Galaxax. Did you get bitten?
Yeah.
Head back to ship. Head back to ship. We're coming back.
Come back for monitoring. I will issue ABX if necessary.
I've got Galaxax from that,
Magnificent.
and I did not get bitten.
Confirmed.
Well, we got to within sight of the mineral deposits. Alright, we're embarking.
Putting the Galaxax in the components.
Currently nothing on scope, but I will monitor you for just a moment longer. Just wait. A minute or so until everything is restocked.
Captain, you mind joining me on the expedition instead of Mr. Erickson?
Oh, sure.
Do you have weaponry? Because I do not.
I can provide some.
I have a revolver. Let me just grab my shotgun.
I'm gonna go get some more other shells.
Okay, I'll instead join you with a shotgun.
In that case, I will take the revolver.
If you actually did get infected by husk infection, the effect should be showing now.
You have the
There
sonar?
was only one bite, so I might have just gotten.
No.
might have gotten it.
Erickson got it.
Okay, Erickson, please put the sonar back.
You what?
The handheld sonar.
Oh, the sonar? Yeah, here you go.
You'll be fine. but
Maybe
get
drop
back
the
to
suit
your
off?
sleep. But take a nap in the bed.
Oh, well, we do have 3 scooters, so I do have a scooter, but the super nice, yeah. No, I shouldn't do that. I'm just gonna take another one. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. Heading out.
You're clear. You're not.
Hooray! Ah, the one time I'm allowed to sleep.
I mean, you can always sleep in your off time. Do you know where we need to go?
More or less.
Okay.
Now I'm a bit confused.
Above.
Oh yeah, Mudraft just dropped way far down.
I'm going to the right here. Oh, that's actually a lot of stuff here. The Galena is to the left. West, so to say. Go west. Do, 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 do. Is it? We are back on board.
Hooray!
Okay. Oh, would you be so kind to dock us?
Of course.
We are docking.
I would request that we call today here.
And progress to the next biome next time.
Yep.
Yep, we can do that. So let's finish our business here, pick up all the stuff, do all the shopping.
Passage unlocked.
Huzzah!
We can get wreck salvages now.
Unfortunately, no such mission will be happening.
What does he want? Wait, isn't that the coalition captain?
Nah,
Yeah.
Coalition
Tell by the
captain's a
appearance of a
mission
visitor, the time hasn't been pleasant. They're studying a map closely and seem concerned.
No, actually, the
Oh
coalition
no, that's
captain
just
was
Helm's event.
not a gracious man, but he
Well,
wants to hunt
I'm going to
animals.
assume grabbing the revolver is a bad choice, so I'll ask about the map.
Opium for sale.
Yeah. Oh, buy it.
Of course.
Oh, nice. Well, usually this guy is with the outpost manager.
Also, I will pull a little bit of money out of the bank so we can afford a little bit of extra. Broad-spectrum
Sure.
antibiotics. Just in case we have emergencies like that.
Have you retrieved the money?
Yes. You may finish.
I've done a few upgrades.
What are we getting?
Less skill requirement for mechanical repairs. And more view range for the periscopes.
All good stuff.
Well, gun periscopes. And I found fentanyl and opium in a trash can. It's cultists.
Classic.
As one does.
I reported them to outpost security.
Alright, this guy has one steel left if anyone wants to grab it.
I don't have money.
I might have enough for us here.
Well, I spent exactly the last money that the bank had left, I think. I bought the steel.
Do we have enough crate spots that I can put some of them on the racks, or do we need all of the racks open for cargo?
Well,
Preferably keep them open, I suppose. Oh no! All of the missions are going backwards.
yeah, no wonder we didn't get a wreck salvage. Yeah, we're still gonna be going just through to the bacon station, maybe find
I
something on the
suppose we
way.
can hope for the next session to have extra missions.
Prince, you can put shelves. You can put crates into the shelves. It's fine.
Hooray!
Although do vacate them when there are missions for great stuff. Also, because
Yeah, I do believe our mission profile is gonna change to more murdering now.
Yeah. Also, I've begun full upgrading of all bandages to plasticine.
Oh, nice. Well then, let's do the final ready check.
Once I'm done with this portion, I'll finish off the rest next time.
Well, stream, you heard it. I wish all of you a very good night, and I'll see you again next Friday. Good night.